Alright, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Rawzim and this is Dragon Age 2. Okay, I was about to have a bit of a fit with my computer here because I made sure it was working before I started the stream and it was taking a moment to actually pop up. Gah! But no, it is working. We're good. We're good. We're calm. We're collected. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire yet that I know of. Does anybody smell burnt toast? No, just me? Okay. Uh, 360, I am very much sick right now, but still pushing through with the stream. So, I apologize if this isn't my normal quality. I know it won't be. I'm still trying, but I kinda... It's one of those things where it's like, I could sit here and wallow in misery, or I could at least try to stream. So, I'm choosing to at least try to stream. By the way, did you guys know that the Mass Effect 3 demo is here? I love how these little notifications down here in the bottom right, bottom left have not been updated in years. And they're still like, hey! Wait, there's a Dragon Age Legends on Facebook. Be among the first to play 2012's... Oh god, I feel old.
Oh, there goes your clothes again.
Kindle, give me back my damn clothes. Hey there, Akrit. I'm sick too.
There, I made you cloaked.
Well, thank you. Now I no longer exist. We should probably resume.
Debatable. Can just barely see a blur.
All right. Ooh. 360. Thank you for that subscription. I don't know why the notification didn't pop up. I do know that Stream Elements has been a bit slow. Sure, Kindle, sure, but I'd also like to have my clothes back rather than, you know, burnt to cinders. Yeah, Stream Elements has been having some issues. It happens every now and then. We'll give you that upgrade.
Busy today, I see.
Please.
The elves should stand with us. They have suffered too.
But it's the only place.
I am sorry for your loss.
Our modest fellowship
I can
expands.
offer your son mercy
Praise the
only if he
sun.
turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Hey, there it went. If you say so, Kindle. If you say so.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
I promise you will see your son again.
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or man. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
We'll find him before the Templars. Don't trust them to have your son's best interest at heart.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Yeah, magic in this setting is not something that you want to just ignore and hope that it gets better. You very much need to,
what do you do,
deal
Emily?
with it.
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Yes, Ronnie, I have a very fancy staff. Do you like my staff? You should really see my sword. And I don't know about that, Kindle. I don't know about that at all. Why will you bump me? Ow! What is that for?
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. 1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job, she'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Huh. Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Good day, citizen.
Why are you guys bopping me? What did I do this time? What have I done to earn the ire of the Tat?
I've 3 children.
The great, powerful, and merciless Chat. Oh, I was talking about my sword in other games, Ronnie. Also, glow sticks!
Greetings, Sarah.
Hey, Pats,
Look
thank
like
you,
a man who'd
360.
be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
We're not Templars, Sarah. Fenriel has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
You have no idea.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Alright. Well, we got a lead on the kid. Oh, right. 2 of our people are injured. We should really go back to, the house for a bit. Just a moment. Okay, nothing.
Get a nice long rest.
Yep. Alright, good to go. Bring you, and bring you. Don't care about her. Don't really care for her at all. Wait, we have more quests out here? Huh, so we do. There are so many freaking side quests! Like, I don't mind more content, but at the same time, I also want to get some of the, you know, the main story progressed. Oh, right. I almost forgot to start up Stream Raiders. by almost forgot, I mean I did forget. I also forgot to start up the Martin bot, so let me fix that. Duke. Really? The main story is just really short period? Well, I suppose with a mountain of side quests, you do get lots of story from them. Even if most of them are basically, most of these side quests wind up pretty much being trolley problems all by themselves. By the way, for everybody, I now have custom skins for Stream Raiders. You can actually support the channel by picking up those skins. There's one for the Rogue, the Warrior, the Flag Bearer, and the Archer. And I think maybe the tank. Might not have one for the tank yet. I don't remember. $4 hours? That's it? Jeez.
So Martin bot is online now?
Yes, yes it is.
Duke.
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 Duke. Wait, did it actually bring it up? Ah, yes it did. Buddy, being a carpet shark.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Ah! So that's what happens with Templars.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
How's this?
Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Lovely. Yeah, you know, that is fair, Ikrit. Skyrim's... Well... At the same time with Skyrim... It's a little hard to tell what's really the main story. Like, I think it's the dragon, you know, all the stuff to do with the dragons, but at the same time with Skyrim, you also have the Civil War that seems like a main quest for it. And they do have a few other parts that definitely seem like their main quest, but not as much as those two. At least to me.
Defeating Alduin is the kind of the prophecy.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
I've actually been rather tempted to do another Skyrim playthrough on the channel. I just don't know if anybody would actually be interested in that still.
Bugger off.
Hey there, Lightning Dragon.
Bugger off.
Okay, fine. I'll bugger her off. Jerk. So Icrid, you'd actually come by for Skyrim? I know you don't come by for most of my streams.
You do get results, don't you? Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Watch where you step.
I had a trap right here. I'm pretty sure I was standing right next to it. Alright, get your cunning up so you're actually able to unlock things. Guys, give me a moment. My mom is calling me back. Alright, hello again everybody. Thank you so much for your patience on that. Yeah, my mom, I tried calling her earlier and she was going into dinner, and so she decided she would call me back later, and she just now got around to calling me back, so yay. But yeah. She apparently went to dinner at a restaurant that is literally $45 a person. I cannot really wrap my head around that kind of cost for food per person for a single meal. Like, absolutely, if you are going to have lots of leftovers and stuff, by all means, that's great. But most people would not get that. She got it because apparently my sister works there, and so they got a discount, and my mom was going on and on about this discount where you get 2 meals that are half off, and I'm just like, sure, I guess that's technically a good deal, except they're already charging you $45 a person. Well, to be fair, it was the rest of the family that was taking her, you know, my siblings that were taking her to that, but like, you know, that is a lot of money. No, it was actually my brothers that apparently picked up her tab. Alright, let's get back to this quest here. Alright. So nothing else in this room, it looks like. Thank you much. Ooh, loot. Loot! Oh, only one thing of loot. Never mind. Not so excited. Ooh, but there's loot down here. These are really tiny little, like, I don't even want to call these ships. They're just boats. Like, sure, it's got a sail, but even the sloops from Sea of Thieves are bigger than those things. Oh, you're playing D&D, Octo. Nice. Yes, 360. I have...
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I have one sister and,
Easy as pie.
3 brothers. I'm the oldest out of them all. that door's not actually a door I can interact with.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone?
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Oh boy, an abomination! Let's drop a Tempest down. Ah, there's the captain. Boosh! Wait, there's a corpse over there? Why are there corpses wandering around? Why are there a lot of corpses wandering around? Did the abomination really have time to raise all of these people?
That poor girl. Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
Olivia's letter to Thrask. Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. Who was Thrask again? I don't really remember.
I love doing that. We're good to go.
Duke. Captain Rayner's account. Sold 2 barrels of fish, Viscount's Keep. 3 barrels of rum, Hanged Man. 1 male human mage, Danzig, Undercity. Oh, okay. So now we know where he delivered the, kid. Maybe 360. You're playing an Aasimar paladin that's also a werewolf. Fun! The werewolf part especially, you know. Oh, right. I can leave this area here. Now over to this area to find this wayward son.
I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example of?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Mage or not?
You have a fair point.
I mean, Anders, she's Ferelden too. Alright. Whole bunch of street thugs, eh? Well, face the storm! Little bastards. We'll drop it there. Oh, hey, I made the right choice here.
Could I suggest that we never come here again?
I would be more than happy to to not come back here again, but seems like the quests are kind of deciding that I am going to be.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Answer my questions, and I won't trouble you about this little operation.
You die now, there won't be any trouble at all. Shut this buck up.
Well, I tried to be diplomatic. Granted, I was definitely going to be killing this guy in the first, no matter what. Why do I have the feeling we're gonna have even more places to run off to? Oh, for the love of all that is holy! More storm! I gotta kill this mage first. Oh crap. Kill!
I'd run if I were you!
Would you stop disappearing? Thank you.
There's something here that shows where he shipped Fainreal. Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast.
Easy as pie.
So now we have literally chased after this kid across multiple places. And still no sign of them. Apparently they're on the Wounded Coast though. But we'll hold off before going there. We're gonna go over here, do this quest. Sorry, Lightning Dragon, that's
Someone's
about the
always
best you're
trying
gonna
to take over
get.
at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
I'm still sick. I'm sorry. What was that?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm probably I'm gonna have to go in a bit. I'll be back, but I need to do something.
No worries.
Cause I have a medicine injection in like 10 hours.
10 hours?
Yeah.
But you need to prepare for it now?
Yeah, kinda.
Ah. Well, fair enough. I hope it goes well. And I hope it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg.
Nah, I live in Finland. It's taken care of.
Lucky.
They got me!
Let's finish this!
I'm going through briefly. I'll tell you.
And all the lightning, the fury of the sky.
I can't keep this up! I think that's the last of them.
Are there even more? Okay, no. Good. Okay. I hope I get some way to be like, yo, you got a bunch of people pretending to be guards looking to rob people at night. You should probably
Be careful
do
if you're
something
going
about
into
it.
the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Yeah, I better go now. Later.
Okay. Will you be around later for,
Let's not stay here for long.
Sea of Thieves?
If someone here tries to
Should
hire
be.
me again, I'm leaving. Madame Lucine runs the place.
Take care of him.
Or with
You
him.
too.
Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Give me one sec, guys. Hey there, Sly. How you doing?
I can do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me.
So,
Mom says I don't have to listen to you because she makes triple what you do.
I doubt your mother makes more than I do.
I've always wondered, Why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Oh, shit.
Stones, can you teach me to make a shiv now?
Oh, I'm still sick, but pushing through. Doing better today.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved.
Hey, head pats!
Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Were you hoping Ninette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Oh, apparently he has a quest of his own.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Ah. Sorry, guys. Gotta stay Twitch appropriate. We're not gonna sleep with the elf.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Alright, off to Darktown. Even if it doesn't say any or show anything, I still don't want that on here. I'd rather be safe. Well, Kindle, get me an egg model and set it up for VTuber Plus, and I will absolutely do it. Or add it. I will say I've got a lot of things that are coming for you guys to be able to throw at me if you complete that bits donation goal thing.
We don't.
I'll kill you! Get back!
I thank you, Sirah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected. And
Oh,
I
I'm
suspect
sorry,
foul
guys.
play
I
is
thought I was
involved.
muted. I'm sick. I'm sorry.
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Doesn't the circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Alright, time for Stream Leaders. Start the battle. Alright, no crowns to give out, but the gold goes to Fenrix and the Musketeer Scroll to Lightning Dragon. Congratulations. On to the next battle. And yes, Ronnie, that is a humorous line. Alright, everybody, go place your troops.
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No. I need to know some things about mages.
Why?
I'm a guard. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
What are you going dang about, Ronnie? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Every piece of equipment in the Free Marches begins here.
Some of the party members really do not get along well at all. Ah, we got demons here. How are they healing so fast? it over here. Get a lot more of them wrapped up in it.
Something is going on here, and I don't like it.
I don't like it either, Anders.
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
Well, apparently that's it for here. Okay then. Looks like both the people we were looking for are dead. A shame. Running, running, running. Running all around. This is a big city with lots of places to run. We have finished all of our nighttime quests. For now. We have a lot of quests at the gallows.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Brutally shut down there.
Something of yours, sir.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Really? That was it? Fair enough.
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? Seems like there's more here than intended.
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
What?
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless recruit? Maybe the secret desire demon and the upstanding knight?
That's disgusting.
I hear it's quite popular.
You off soon? Who knows? I think I found something of yours.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Yeah, we definitely should clean out our inventory a bit. Nothing particularly great to bother keeping. Woo! Just about to 50 sovereign, or actually I have 50 sovereigns, so, you know, not just about to it. Alright, we're gonna go to the gallows first.
Do you ever miss Ferelden?
Of course. It was home. I would never have left willingly. But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel right.
You mean how mages are treated?
No. I think there's not enough dog shit.
Well, okay then.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Why are you gonna bother taking it to the guard? This is clearly a task that is entirely on my shoulders to complete. I mean, isn't that how it works in every game?
Neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariane not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Oh, hey! Everybody liked that! Yay! It's not often I get to quest where everybody likes an outcome.
His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
I mean, it sure sounds like that's exactly what she would do, and has done. At least to me. I don't know. What do you guys think?
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
More likely, the two of them will just sit there waiting for me to finally get around to going and investigating.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that? Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
I am glad to stand here day after day. It is predictable.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find. Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Ah, that was not a perfectly normal item. Got it. I have no idea what it was. All I know is I see a quest marker and I go talk to the person, and sometimes it's like, alright, and it's complete. We'll finally go to the keep here.
Good day, Sirrah.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Qunari captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Qunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may
Hey there,
have placed
Fenrix.
himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talva Shoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman.
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
How are you, Fenrix? I apologize if I'm not as chatty as I usually am.
Not much room
I
in
am
the barrack,
still sick,
but there's
so...
nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
And I really appreciate it, Fenrix. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me at all. You guys are awesome
clearing the ambush
for it.
the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information, and Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donnic. A good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to hide my face a little.
I think I found something of yours.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
How much longer do I have to wait?
So it seems like a lot of people lose a lot of stuff in this city. Alright, let's go do this quest. Off to the night stuff. We're probably gonna find the guy either dead or already under attack.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnic is here somewhere. We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not...
All right. Lightning! These damn robes. Stop going invisible. That's illegal.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in.
Wait, is that literally a shield that just was, you know, somebody's door? They just rip somebody's door off the hinges and start using it as a shield? Oh, he's still here.
Not the patient type. I'd hurry if you want to reach that land before the Templars.
Yeah, I already reached the lad. So how was work today, Fenrix?
My lady, you've been so patient. Is there something I can get for you?
Oh no, I'm...
How dare you! I am Guard Captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The Guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, Guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Oh no! I liked having her around. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there were a lot of last-minute Mother's Day shoppers. You get anybody angry because something ran out? Or were they just desperate to grab anything? Well, I'm happy you didn't have to deal with angry customers. I know retail can get really rough at times. Sorry about that. Alright, so we've got Musketeer Scrolls for Spirit, and Gold for Lightning Dragon and Fenrix. Congratulations. Alright, on to the next battle. I'm gonna bring my Saint. I really don't care about the Saint unit. I guess they have their use, but in general, it's kind of like, meh. But either way, back to the game. Also, time for Martin Bot. Or Martin Bid.
deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it. Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
I know I've got the coin to... oh, there it
Varric,
goes.
no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not? What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
You clearly miss Wesley, but that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawke.
At his behest.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
I can't imagine the Captain of the Guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
I look forward to working with you, Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
Hey, more friendship with her. Woohoo! Alright. Well, once again, the only quests left are outside of the city. I'm gonna go check in on... Oh. We got ambushed? I didn't even realize that was possible in this game. Or is it? Well, either way, I'm here to help you all. Hello!
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Court the Qunari? Make her think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal Vashoth.
The Tal Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Man, it is so hard to keep our teammates happy. Aveline did not like that. So, I know I was supposed to be keeping the mines safe, but I don't know if they're going to be... Wait, the dragon corpse is still down there? Odd. But I don't know if I'm supposed to be coming through here and checking on it every now and then, or if it'll just, they'll let me know, hey, there's an attack going on. Could you maybe go deal with it? Doesn't look like there's anything here right now, though. And I also cannot seem to get into the mine itself. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and head out. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I really can't do much right now. Too sick. This is totally the exact same map that I just fought against that ambush on. Okay, maybe it's slightly different.
Andraste, be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us.
Oh! So... apparently Knight Commander is, putting demons into the, recruits. I really don't like the Templars at all. Tempest again! Oh crap. Quick heal. Thank you. And mana. Oh god, I'm almost dead again. Why am I almost dead again? Stop teleporting behind me! Ah!
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded.
Trust and leniency? Is that what you call it?
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
I love how he is literally talking to two mages that definitely do nothing to hide that they are mages. And literally, just summon lightning from the sky, and he's not even questioning it. Like, really?
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Are the elves still here? Okay, I think they are. They said we need, the quest thing said we need to come here.
And a run Atishan, stranger.
Where's my log? My journal. Oh! There are a lot of main plot missions here. I did not realize this. This one. Pure Ironbark. Okay, the Dalish may know where to find it.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from there.
Watch your step, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are Shem.
Maybe this guy.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
Patsy!
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by Darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Well, gee, thanks. I'm glad you were able to come around. I'm sorry that I insulted you. Because heaven forbid I possibly be willing to go clear out an area for you. At the worst, if it's such an insult, you know, I could kill at least a few Darkspawn, possibly. Let's go do this.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Hello there. Have lightning. Oh, there's some from that came in from behind. They came from behind. Hi there, ogre. Was not expecting you. Oh yeah, the ogre dropped me some loot. Cool. That quest is done. We've got a whole bunch of quests over here at the Wounded Coast. What do we got back here? Herbalist task. Enemies among us. Among Us? Definitely sus. Guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I will be back as soon as possible. Thank you so much for your support so far today, though. I'll be back shortly. Alright, hello again, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's get back into the game now. To the Wounded Coast. We have a lot of quests to complete here. Let's start by going this way. Flint Company Mercenary? I have a quest over here, but I just don't know why. What do you want for dinner? I vote omelets. Go get yourself some omelets. Well, yes I do, Ronnie. Do you have something against that? Also, I have been fruited.
Love doing that.
How dare you, Lightning Dragon? Alright, in that case... Yes, but it's a fruit pie, so therefore I've been fruited by the fruit in the pie. But yes, I have been pied as well. I am appalled by your pie. Get healed. Oh, that's a lot of spiders and bandits. What the hell? Are they all working together? Not cool, game. Not cool. Okay, use a healing potion. Damn it! Our dwarf friend has gone down. I mean, pizza is always a good option. Especially if you've got yourself a, you know, a gift card. Yeah, this is definitely in a, that was definitely a lot of enemies there. Grey Warden documents.
Messages for the Wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
I'm sure the Wardens would pay to have these messages returned. Except the only Warden we know is actually, like, retired from the Wardens.
You are not enough! Make her take you!
You're pitiful! Give up now!
Ah!
All right. You, go unlock that chest. Alright. Oh god, there's so many spiders right here. At least the enemies that don't have much health are fairly easy to take down with my Tempest. It is very nice. Ooh, hey, I leveled up. Let's see here. Yeah, I want this. I'm gonna bump up my constitution a bit. And actually, we're gonna get the willpower to match the magic score. Well, there's a barrel to loot right here. A $9 pizza. Nice. What kind of pizza did you get? You know, I gotta say, I'm not thrilled about this game's insistence on throwing enemies at me every 2 steps. Still enjoying this game, but it gets a little tedious. Pepperoni, extra cheese. Hey, basic is pretty dang good a lot of the time.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead.
And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him, and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem. Before I change my mind.
Yay! Ooh, lots of level ups. Alright. We'll give him that. And we are going to raise his constitution. He kind of needs it. And Yorkon. I'll put the rest in strength there. I will give you that. Yeah, there was a werewolf there. Reference to the first game. Like, you know. It's a, like, when I say reference, you know, I'm meaning the, my actions in the first game. Because I did import the, save file. We're gonna boost up your constitution as well. We kind of need a bit more health for everybody across the board. What doesn't sound like water? Well, no, I don't drink only water. That would get boring very fast.
Mine may never get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Yes, it is very unhealthy for you to get on my bad side. The canned beverage that I was opening, that is, V8 Energy. So, you know. Healthy drink. Even if it is caffeinated. Oh yeah. I would love to be sponsored by them. And my requests would be simple. Give me a supply of V8 energy. At least enough for 2 a day. Preferably 3. I don't usually drink 3. Only sometimes I drink 2. Most of the time I only drink 1 a day. But...
Another friend we haven't met?
And then I want them to bring back one particular flavor that I absolutely loved. It was this baked apple cinnamon flavor. It was really good. Or at least I loved it.
No further, human. Tal Vishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
Oh, it was really good. Basically tasted like apple cider.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
As long as I live, I will not understand the Qunari.
Yeah, the Qunari are really weird sometimes. Oh well. Nothing for it but to go slaughter a bunch of rebels. Also, they look very different from the way they did in the first game. Well, it doesn't help that they kind of keep them a mystery through the games, from what I've seen so far. They don't really just outright say, hey, this is how this works. This is how all of everything works. Boosh! Yeah, I don't know anything about Inquisition yet, but I know for the Origins, yeah, it was very... It felt like they went out of their way to make it seem as exotic as they could. Which, you know, it's okay to do that. But at the same time, well, we have no information on them as a result. So Ronnie, have you played all of the Dragon Age series then? Ba, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Feel the storm! Get away from me and go back into the storm. The map, looks like this is a side path up here. Oh, your DM killed one of your, one of the characters off? That's not great. How did they wind up going out? Because you say it was, they went out like a champ, so I'm curious.
This goes on too long! Finish it!
Come on, game. Will you work with me, please? There it goes. I guess I can't do that while there is still an enemy left. Ooh, Silverite. You were fighting a Kraken. Interesting. And, how did that go then? Okay, I cannot go any further that way. Or that way. He sacrificed himself. Well, that's always a good way to go out. This is neat music so far.
Destructive forces of nature coming up!
Come on. Come back. There we go. Tempest! Oh crap, I died! Not good.
This will help. Get better.
Ah, yeah, there's a, there's a mage over there that we didn't take out.
The dwarf will be at the compound.
Why did you go over here? You could have grabbed the one that was right next to you, but no. How did he save you guys if he blew up the ship? Don't you need that ship to, you know, get home? Or something? Ooh. Well, this is pretty. Alright, time for Stream Raiders. Start the battle! Alright. Is Okami actually here? No, they are not. So, no crowns to give out. But healer scrolls for Lightning Dragon. Congratulations. Now for the loyalty token chest. Go place your troops, everybody. Alright, now to get out of this cave. I really wish there were an easier way to get out of this cave. But it looks like we're gonna need to, oh wait, no, there is an easier way. Ow! Alright. We still have a few more things here at the coastline. Ah, crap. They started us all the way back here. I hope there aren't new spawns. Why were you even carrying an anvil around in the first place, Lightning Dragon? I'll come back to those caverns.
And the world's rid of one more Qunari. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Okay, then. I'm not sure I understand exactly what's going on here, but I do know she's a bitch, so I'm okay with killing her.
dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Yes! Die! All of you! Oh god, that hurt my throat. But it was... Oh, this is great.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
So, why are we killing an entire mercenary company? Like, I realize the one person that we've heard speak about on their behalf, yeah, she's a bitch, but does that really mean every single person here is deserving of death?
Ashard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Qunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Qunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to loot all of them. There's a lot of loot to be had around here. Dude, you were right next to it. Oh, our inventory is full. I mean, I suppose it is just a dagger. Oh, I can't just add... Ah, well, that's good to know. We'll just destroy that. I don't know if this dagger will sell for any more, but we'll take it instead. My inventory is too full for that. Alright, I suppose we can head back.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Alright, to the keep. Welcome back, Ronnie.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawke, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications.
A wise
I was
decision.
privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Qunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Ferret Magic, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. Have a Martin video.
Joke.
Yay, headbats!
There is no middle ground. It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no
Just move.
Well, Aveline liked me responding that way. Right.
I'm impressed with your skill. Less so with your tact. But better you than the Winters, I suppose.
Ah. So I have access to some small new territory here. Area, whatever. Ooh.
Easy as pie.
Right. I doubt that's going to sell for much. Or this. I was kind of hoping there'd only be money in that chest. Oh well.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I mean, I literally just came out from in there. Good luck getting in. Already done. We'll go to Hightown. We just need to find a merchant to sell at. Duke, 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 Duke. There are a lot of quests here.
I need a drink.
Well, then get yourself a drink.
You want swords? Swords.
Alright, let's go turn in some of our quests, and we'll look over inventory stuff, see what we need to
This ring
sell
is
and
all
whatnot.
I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh, written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh, I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions.
Oh my god, asshole.
They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Oh, I didn't actually get the ring. I just got gold. Oh, okay.
Guardsman Aveline.
That is Guards Captain Aveline. You will show her due respect.
Why do we come here so often?
I mean, if it's magical, I'll want it.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
I love how flat she said that. How monotone.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear? Quintus, can't I have just one?
Well, alright then.
Madam says no, and I'm not...
Time to go talk to somebody else over here.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me
books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with.
Yeah, this person's
Just
totally a
do
demon.
One more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
I am totally going to kill you.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmerd and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next up, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
Anders! I thought you didn't like blood magic. Like, I know Anders wants mages to be free, and I'm all for that. But blood magic is a line I will not cross. And I thought Anders didn't want that crossed either. For shame, Anders. For shame. Actually, he probably would have liked it more if I killed her myself.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
I get the point.
I mean, is there anything wrong with him just having a giant... or her having a giant sign to bash people over the head with?
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find...
Just a giant stop sign that she smacks everybody with? Oh yeah, he definitely has a point. I'm just saying, it's not a bad point.
Your family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Alright, time for Stream Raiders! As I stare for several minutes at this person. All right. No crowns to give out. The flying rogue scrolls go to... Oh, that's someone that's not here. But the monk scrolls go to Spirit, and the paladin scrolls to Lightning Dragon. Congratulations. Now for the boss. Oh, we fought the final boss of this event? I just realized that. I had no idea. Well, either way, go place your troops, everybody. It is time for more battles. You've never actually met this guy?
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Oh, this is a DLC thing? I was unaware of that. Alright, we're gonna get out of here before I burst into flames or something. We're gonna go back to the house real quick. I want to check. Oh, right. That's the statues are story stuff. Okay, I cannot wield any of these. And none of this equipment can be put on any of my people that I have with me. This looks like an upgrade. Oh god, but it looks so dumb. It looks really dumb. So it looks like my next level that I can equip new stuff at is level 11. So I'll need to come back here for that then. Oh, something special for Anders. And Fenris. Meryl. I'm gonna go... You know what? I'm literally never going to use a lot of this. That I'll hold on to. And that. These don't sell for... They're barely worth selling, but they're also not worth throwing into the storage chest. Throw that in. I've already upgraded the, or gotten a new, or no, that one's the same, okay. That can go in. Warrior, warrior. Here's a mage item. I decided to go with the other ones. Throw that in, sell that, sell... Actually, can I mark as junk? No, I cannot. At least not from this menu. Alright. Let's come in here. Ah, cool. I can move stuff to junk from in here. I like what I've got more than this. So we're gonna move that to junk. Yeah, we'll put that in junk. Actually, I'm curious how it looks. Ah, meh. Ah, so I permanently have pants no matter what. Interesting. Junk. 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 We'll throw that on for the moment. That was the one that I wanted to keep for now, at least. So, junk. 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 We've replaced that with DLC stuff. It has more these have more armor, but kind of prefer the stats of what I equipped more. Oh, those are mage. Why did I not put those into... the storage chest? I should probably fix that. Junk. Ah, right, that one. So these can now be sold. Junk, 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 junk. We're gonna throw these things onto the people they go to. And then we'll worry about selling and such. So let's head out. I know we've got stuff for Carver, for her, and for Anders. pretty sure there's a quest here that or a merchant here close by. So he likes to have two-handed weapons, so yeah, I'll just give him that. That is specific to him. Ah, she does blood magic. I see. Alright, let's go sell.
She sounds like a special girl.
Why? Because she was a mage?
Your brother said she had a good heart. Being on the run never made her bitter.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure the Chantry's got a shrine with her portrait on it.
I was trying to be nice.
Stick to Surly. It works for you.
Fuck you, Carver. Jeez. Anders was legitimately just trying to be nice, and you're just an asshole. Ugh. That kind of thing doesn't sit well with me, if you guys couldn't tell. Alright, we finally cleaned out all of these, chests and such. This does not improve with level up. We're just gonna... That is restricted to Aveline, so we'll hold on to it. As well as that. We'll take a look at what she's currently got for that. Ah, right. I can't be in here for this. I have to be over here. Alright, junk. 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 More junk. Even more. That is able to be used by a mage at a later level. That's rogue. Rogue. Junk. And junk. So we'll throw these in here. I'm not going to use that, so we'll sell it. That can be used later, as can that.
Orm's off early, so he was able to get off to our. I asked him, I meant to ask him, and I didn't forget the question mark. He's like, how did you know? I was like, I was asking. You didn't put a question mark. I forgot it. We're not allowed to make a mistake like that. Sorry, I was just kind of. That was funny.
These aren't really particularly useful, so I'll sell them. That could be useful later. That could be useful later. I'm kind of just holding on to the Blood Dragon stuff, because why not? That could be... Oh, my inventory's full again. Ugh! You're good. Who is Isabella? Okay, I do not have Sebastian with me yet. I do not have Isabella. So I'm going to leave that stuff in here. We have Varric, so I'll take that out. I'll come back to this stuff that's not restricted in a moment. Sorry guys, I know this isn't super riveting gameplay. I'm just trying to clean up my inventory. There's a lot of stuff out here. As well as make sure we've got the best stuff that we can. This would probably be useful for Varric.
Make a QT run, you want anything?
Like
a slushy or something?
Slushy would be really nice.
What kind?
Banana cream. What do you do when you play, Ronnie? Ah, this goes to Carver. That is for... Oh, inventory is full again. Okay, we're going to grab everything for Varric to start off with. Or actually, did we finish going through all this? Yes, we did. We also have weapons to go through. Ugh. So much stuff. Ooh, attribute points +2. I should really drink that already. We'll throw these runes in here. Yeah, I really don't like it when games do that sort of thing to you, where it's like, great, I'm spending all this time managing inventory. I want to be out there playing. Can we please just go play? Ugh. Alright, let's grab these three. Lowtown. It would be really, really nice if the game would just let me recruit people from inside, or equip people from inside the house. But unfortunately, it doesn't. It is very annoying. Go ahead and drink that. I cannot use any of these items. But I suppose we'll just go ahead and save the weapons for when... Like, we'll try to equip what we can, but we won't sell any of it. Junk. 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 And junk.
Nice day to be planning a trip into the deep roads, don't you think? The blight, the dampness, the festering darkness filled with tainted rats.
Shut up.
You've got a real chip on your shoulder, you know.
I've got a big blade on my shoulder, Meiji.
Right. Wonder what you're compensating for.
Nice, Anders. Very nice. And we'll sell that. I'm not wanting to be super, you know, particular on everything. It's just I've got all this equipment and there are a lot of enemies. We're not struggling with anything, but I'd also like to just kind of make things at least a little easier. Alright, so... we don't have Sebastian yet. We don't have Isabella. We do have Fenris. We have Varric. Oh, is that really it? So just Varric, Fenris, and Aveline. At least for what I would equip them with for now. Suppose we could go ahead and equip some of the rest of this stuff too. Or sell it. Find somebody to throw it on. God, I wish I could equip people from here. Oh, I guess we could take all this out too. We got enough inventory space. If I take Bianca away from... does Bianca ever actually get better for Varric? Or like Sir Wesley's shield here for Aveline? I know those are important to both of those characters. Like those items, but they're pitiful items. I know it gets better with level up, but I just don't know how fast. Bianca, yeah, Bianca at least gets better. Yeah, I won't get rid of Bianca. And I won't get rid of the stuff for Aveline. I'm just wondering if Aveline's stuff actually gets better or not. Because her stuff doesn't say that it improves with level up, whereas Bianca at least does. Even if it doesn't have any bonuses right now. Oh, apparently he doesn't actually have archery. Or dual weapon. Really? Huh. I literally cannot equip anything on him except for Bianca. So I guess that's a moot point. An irrelevant question. I'm gonna get my constitution to 20. I'm not gonna bother with you for now. Well, I guess we could go auto level up. Have we really just spent a half hour managing inventory? Good gad. Ah, well, nice. Alright, let's see what we've got for you. Kind of like leaving her with what she's got right now. Okay, that does not improve with level up, but we have things that do, so I'm just gonna sell that.
Okay.
Alright.
Especially because the match ends later today.
You know what? If these items don't improve with level up, I think I'm just gonna sell them. Well, I guess I could hold on to that one. It's not usable for a few levels yet. Might be useful later on. I'll sell that. I'm just kind of trying to clean out some of this inventory mess I've got. That I'll sell. I'll sell this. I think I like this one better. I like the design of Freedom's Promise more. But I overall feel like the Malcolm's Honor has the better stats. Alright, let's get you guys your items. Ah, right. Give you this. Alright, this will go to you. Oh, this is specifically for him. Okay. Move to junk.
Okay, you might enjoy watching the gameplay. I don't think you would enjoy playing the gameplay. I probably enjoy playing it. But you're a little bad.
And we can go through the rest of this in a moment. I'm only going to worry about really equipping... right now I'm using Aveline, Varric, and Anders, primarily. So, I believe that I've gotten everybody equipped up with... Oh no. Varric's got a custom item. There we go. Move that to junk. Alright. I'm gonna go run Stream Raiders. Let's get that out of the way. Then we can get back to... We're almost done with this equipment stuff. Almost. Just a little bit more. And victory is ours! No crowns to give out. The Centurion Scrolls go to Lightning Dragon. The Berserker Scrolls to Spirit. And that goes to someone that's not here in the chat. Have I gotten all of the loyalty? Ah, I did get all the skins. But you guys might not have. I'm still gonna go for the tokens. Alright, place your troops, everybody. Alright, back to inventory. And equipment. So fun, right? Alright, so we got all of the custom equipment set up. Let's see. That really isn't particularly good. But it's also... we're just gonna sell that. Varric already has a custom necklace, so we're not gonna worry about equipping him for that. That's not particularly great. Neither is that. We're just gonna sell that. Yeah, we'll give her that. And then that can be sold. We're gonna come in here real quick, then leave to grab the 3 that we're actually using. And we'll make sure all of them are equipped. Okay, yeah, Anders has some special stuff. He does not have a special thing there. So we're gonna give him that staff. And we'll sell that. None of them can use the rest of this, really. A lot of this just isn't particularly great for them. Nothing in armor, so now just accessories. I like that more. You've got your special amulet. Already did you, and you've got a special amulet. So... Alright, so back to... Why is my character so much smaller than everybody else on this? I just noticed that. It's kind of weird. This ring... It's nothing particularly great. But it would be better than that, potentially. She is our tank, but I wouldn't mind her doing a bit more damage. Yeah, we'll give him that. Willpower would probably be better help for him. Extra cunning. Oh, he's already got something that gives him extra cunning. We'll replace that. That one. And he's got his custom belt. What do I got for belt? Ooh, that belt's not particularly great. Thank you. I don't do physical damage, so I don't need that. I don't think the rest of these are particularly useful. What do you got? You've got custom, you've got custom, and you've got custom. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna store the rest of this, call it good, and then go do more quests. Okay. Sorry, I was putting out a message for Sea of Thieves in about an hour, guys. If anybody wants to join that's watching. Let's go store this, and then we'll do more quests. Stash, dash. I don't know if I'll ever use any of that, but it's not like it hurts me to hold on to this stuff. Since especially because the stash seems to be permanent and infinite. How do I do crafting anyways? Ah. Okay. So I do have to actually still find resources. What is this 4 out of 9 and 1 out of 6 and stuff? Like, is that all I have of that, or... But why is it out of 6? Like, is that all I can hold of that particular variety? I'm very confused by this. I do not want poisons and bombs. Ah, runes. Here we go. What do you mean, Ronnie? Oh. Do I consume these resources when I order an item, or are they like I pay the money and I can have as many as I want? Okay, they're infinite. Cool. In that case, I'm going to order a bunch of potions. Also, how do I even put stuff into my... Oh, those are different from the health potions. Ooh, they're better than the health potions. I like that, Jits. I like that a lot. Also, hey there, I haven't seen you in a bit. Yes, I did notice the health bar, the potions over there. I've used them a few times. So, how do I actually put runes onto an item? I tried to do that before, but... Let's see, we got 3 things. We could go ahead and do 3 runes of protection, I suppose. What dwarves, or should I just... Is that something that I unlock later then? Oh, I see what you mean. like, probably Varric and his brother, I'm guessing, right? I'm sorry, Jits. I am sick right now, so I'm still trying to stream. It's just, you know, not at my best tonight. Alright, let's go back to the Wounded Coast. Let's get some action going. Let's see, we have a quest over there. Go deal with some slavers. It really actually is, Jits. Like, there's no reason for it to be that dramatic of a name. Another source of spindleweed. Well, that's a door that we can't open. Must not be relevant here. Okay, we're getting a few more in here, so... Tempest! Oh, there's a slaver mage over there. Die! Oof. Bye, Varric. Varric, go unlock that.
I love doing that.
Loot the mage.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Hand him over then, if you're serious.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Having a bard with you
Who are
is
you?
great.
Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
You know, you're the first mage I've met. Most are locked up like lepers. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Keeper trains him, keeps him safe from demons. No one gets locked up. Sounds like a winning plan.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
You deserve a chance at freedom.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So, who's going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Well, Varric's happy with me. Anders is very happy with me. Aveline did not like that, though. Ooh, that was a good find in that chest there. Yeah, I agree, Jits. It's like in this game, they've changed a lot of the lore, and it's like suddenly being made tranquil is this horrible, horrible thing. And like the one person we've seen that was made tranquil, yeah, it's horrible. I mean, in Dragon Age Origins, there was still people didn't want to be made tranquil. But there were also others that were like, yeah, I'm okay with this. But in this one, nobody wants to. But then again, you know, oftentimes with a new game, you get a lot of trial and error with designing the game and such. Or like designing how the story or the lore of the world goes. And then with later games, you have the opportunity to refine it, make it more interesting and whatnot.
Alone in the dark.
I guess down here.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
Looks like a surprise here for us.
You go through me before anyone.
Where is this lever we were supposed to be able to flip? Because the one person did tell us about a lever that was supposed to be here. I just can't seem to see this lever to disable the traps. Another Tempest! Even if there is only one enemy left.
I'll deal with this!
No, not through there. Like, we can see that trap down there. There's supposed to be a lever near the entrance. I'm not seeing a lever to disable the traps. Okay, well, I guess we'll just continue on and hope that we don't trip off too many traps.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Fair enough, Jits. I was trying to find the lever, but I don't... It may have been some background roll for me to be able to see it, like most trap disabling things. But most of these enemies aren't too big a deal for me anyways, so it's fine.
Let's finish it! Go down!
Oi! Stop shooting me! Are you gonna throw even more at me? A thinking cap. I got a cap to think with, guys.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Piece of cake.
At least when Varric does spot the traps ahead of time, they're, you know, they give extra experience for disabling them. That doesn't look good.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Keren?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Lovely. All right. Tempest! Feel the wrath of the lightning. Should not have moved into that spot. Oh no, Anders is down. That is really not good. Okay. Heal. Heal.
You will fall.
Stop teleporting around. When the hell do I get that ability? These freaking mages have it.
That was a close
Yeah.
one. Mother, the lights.
Oh, I guess that was Karen. And yes, I enjoy Anders so much. What's up, Octo?
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Yay! Anders was happy with that. I'm starting to get the hang of what Anders does and doesn't like.
Freedom. What a crock.
this is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Well, under that scruffy exterior, I think you've got a bit of a soft heart yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
I feel like that's kind of breaking the fourth wall because, you know, Anders was in Dragon Age Origins. And he's like, I feel like I know you.
Am I making you uncomfortable?
Growing up in the Circle, everything is about order and rules and the Templars. The apprentices, we found ways to make that bearable. Carl and I, he was the first. We could forget that out in the world, we were nothing but Templar slaves. We hadn't been together for a long time. But still, it hurt.
No one should have to go through that.
It's the bloody Templars. You know how it is. They don't see us as people. They don't care that Carl was someone's son, someone's lover. If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
You're speaking from personal experience.
Andraste's words were that magic must not rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. Doesn't every mage deserve the freedom you've had?
Alright, so there's a quest done. I need to talk to Varric. Need to talk to Merrill twice, apparently. And I need to go turn that in. All right. Oh, I agree, Octo. Like, I'm a bit sad. I'm sad that Justice
May as well be slaves.
really got the short end of the stick a lot in the series so far. And now he's not even his own person anymore. But he really does have a good story to Anders has a good story to him. It's the middle of the day! You people are only supposed to be out here at night. God damn it. Fine. If you all want to die so bad, I will kill you.
How about you? Go down!
Oh, I didn't mean to drop that there, but it works. Yeah, there ain't no saving you, sorry. You're dead. Oh, this is the dead drop.
Hopefully the Wardens will appreciate this.
They better. A Kirkwall shield. I swear it is always stab o'clock in Kirkwall. Seriously, what the hell is the guard even doing here? Ooh, new armor for Aveline? Or upgrade to her armor or something? How does this work? Yeah, we're just gonna sell all this. And that. So, okay, I see. They have upgrades to their armor. Okay. I guess I better start looking through all of the shops then, because I didn't realize that's how they got their upgrades.
Have you anything to spare?
Well, I do have things to spare, but I apparently cannot actually talk to you to give them to you, so... Sorry!
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need. Thank you.
But hey, I now know how to find this stuff. So I can at least pick it up when I do find it. Ooh, an upgrade for Varric. Ooh, and a backpack. Okay, yeah. We need to, we really need to get, more stuff.
That's enough.
All right, Stream Raiders is ready. Let me go do that, Spirit. Somehow I completely missed it becoming ready. Alright, start the battle. Yeah, my bad, Spirit. I completely missed it coming ready. No crowns to give out, but the flag bearer scrolls go to Fenrix and Lightning Dragon. We have a Paladin scroll for Spaz and a Vampire scroll for Octo. Congratulations. Alright. Oh god, another new quest.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Okay. Whatever that was all about, I don't know. I'm hoping that I don't have to go check every single store every time I turn around because they get new stock. Okay. Oh, wait. Here's a store. Sure, we'll take that.
And took my chances with the Blight.
I haven't eaten all day.
I should have stayed home.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Well, was not expecting that.
I didn't think so.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the Deep Roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you ought to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the Deep Roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
I like that. Great. Now we're adventurers. Oh boy. Just what we always wanted to be.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
You mean like the men you sent scrambling from the tavern?
Exactly like them. Worthless twits. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Well, okay then.
He wasn't naked. Just airing things out. Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
Well, he doesn't have much news for me for being a barkeep. Let's see. Oh, we got a quest at our house? That worries me. Oh. Ooh, 2 gold. Sweet. Definitely not bringing Carver. God, he's an asshole. We'll go over here.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Don't say I didn't warn you. You regret this, son.
So I guess we got some people selling Andraste's ashes. I'm okay with killing them. Plus, he's got a quest to him, apparently. How does he have this many guards? Like, seriously. That guy had a lot of guards. Yeah, I don't want to bother putting in that effort, personally.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Sure.
more does she want from us?
So that's one quest done. I do have a couple to talk to Meryl over here. So, might as well get that done. Well, she's got a nice little hovel here, doesn't she? A nicer one than I have. How the hell do you have this? Oh. Hey, look, she's got indoor plumbing.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm not sure this was a kindness.
It's not pretty, but this is where I need to be. I haven't exactly had many friends, not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
Well, apparently she didn't like me being nice to her. Okay.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating.
The hell is
Everything
wrong
happens here
with
at
you?
once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Yeah, muggings are
Someone
fascinating.
has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
And now I'm even more of a rival to her. I don't get her. I'm not gonna bother with her anymore. Oh, we got another new letter at our house.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Camlin,
proud scion of the Hawk family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. Oh boy. Why are you melting down eggs?
Because it's just like shaped like an egg.
Jim's over here apparently melting down eggs that are perfectly valid for eating. Aw, I can't go for a swim. Hello there, Pikesh.
Something special, friend?
Oh boy, shady merchandise.
Here, put this on the thing over there. You wanted to play your games to set it up. Oh no, but you can keep playing. Nope. Sure? Yep. No worry.
Yeah, we'll sell that here. And...
Joke.
Ah, we got some junk to sell. Okay. Oh, I'm doing somewhat okay, Pikesh. I am sick, but chugging along. Trying to get some streaming in and such, you know.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
The alien
Wait,
witch is
what are you
dead,
trying to
trapped
plug
full
in?
of awful elven diseases. Ugh.
Ah, you're trying to plug in a N64. I really don't think it's gonna work. That's a smart TV. I'm surprised it has AV if it actually does.
Beats the mines, that much I know.
Are you sure those weren't component slots?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I just need to find a place to put this.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
No worries.
Just double check before you unplug anything.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
Okay.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours. Illustrious Arishok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed. He's not getting it. Say something.
The Tal-Vashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Tal-Vashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead Oxmen and mongrel doglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave
That
as well,
was-
human. There's no more coin for you here.
That was a very colorful little dialogue. Alright, Octo, have fun.
We have a purpose, but when it is done, do we leave Kirkwall like this?
We should stream some N64 games.
Why do you bother me, human?
I would need specific
The dwarf paid you,
adapters.
there is no more. Your kind
No.
of selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
My capture card is HDMI. Thank you, Pakash. What do I dare, Jits?
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you?
He chooses to be. As do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
Well, okay then. Oh, I see.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Then we can learn nothing.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Arikun. Pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
Oh boy.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Alrighty. I think it's at this point that we're going to be switching over to Sea of Thieves. Oh, hi there, Moriarty. Yeah, he's, the Qunari are very odd. And they don't let us expand on their lore at all, because they're all like, so, will you tell me about this? No. Okay, will you tell me about that? No. Is the sky blue? No. I do not set myself on fire on Sea of Thieves. That is everybody else. Everybody else does that to me. Actually, Jits, the dwarves did not have a need to discover gunpowder because they have lyrium. They are the source of all lyrium. They mine it all up and stuff and trade it to the mages and Templars and so on. But lyrium can be turned into bombs. It's just that above ground, it's very hard to get your hands on lyrium, period. It's just available to the dwarves. Alright, we got Spirit with most assists. And that is it to give out for crowns. The gold goes to Octo and Spirit. And that is going to be it for Stream Raiders this evening, I'm afraid, because we are switching over to a multiplayer game. But yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me today so far for the stream. That was Dragon Age 2. I will be switching over to Sea of Thieves at this time, check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me and keeping me company. Sorry the stream wasn't the greatest, because, you know, I'm sick and all, but hopefully I'll get better soon and can get back to normal. But for now, I bid you all the most fundest adieu.